what's up, everybody? What's going on? What's up, boys? What's that? I wouldn't worry too much about that little guy. What you guys up to? What is that? What is it? And then it's gone. What's up, guys? Not a lot of people online right now. Jeez. Disappeared every time I took my hat off. So how was you guys' Saturdays? Other daddies said he got a new computer yesterday. I was like, what'd you get?
Yeah, for
it's
the
faster
part.
than mine. The 30, he's got a 3060 Ti, but he's got a Ryzen 7 7700. I've got a 5800X. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You know what? That explains a lot. I knew that was happening. I just forgot about it. I woke up and it was, oh man, it was probably 8 o'clock or something like that. And it was like dark outside. And I was like, what the hell? Mm-hmm. I would like to get at some point, this would be down the road or whatever, I'd like to get a Ryzen 9 at some point, but I mean, I'm happy with it so far. No issues, especially now that we've gotten it cooled down a little bit. We just got to add those fans at some point. Where's your fans? Where he said, did you take the fans out of this thing? And I was like, is that a real question? That's what I said to him. I said, is that a real question? He goes, yeah, where are the fans I put in here? I was like, there isn't any. Why would I take fans out? I said, hell no, I didn't take any fans out. Hello. Sai said he was going to be off today, but I haven't heard from him at all this morning. I messaged him. So he must be sleeping. Sometimes he goes out. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I wasn't even yawning all morning until just now. Horizon 7 5800X as well. Yeah. So far, so good. Now that the computer actually knows that I have an RTX and everything, I'm able to like utilize my installing those monitor drivers was huge, man. Huge. Now I'm getting the games to look better because like I just didn't know. I was thinking like, man, like my 75 hertz monitor over there is just as good as this 144 that I have. I was never able to get 144 hertz out of it. I wasn't able to get RTX out of the GPU, like just, but Keypulse fixed all that. Everything's good to go now. Oh, it also didn't know it was an HDR monitor either. That had to be turned on too. I never installed the oh, you weren't here for this. Yeah. I never installed the monitor didn't come with any discs or anything like that. And I didn't really give it much thought that I needed to go and download the drivers for the monitor. So Corey comes over and I'm like, hey man, can you help me out with some of my graphics? Like, you know, I said, I don't really understand some of it. And, you know, when you come over and put that thermal paste on the computer, can you look at some of my games for me? So he did. And he was just going through all the settings and everything. And he's like, I don't understand. He's like, he goes, why won't it go past 60 hertz? And I said, I know, that's what I'm saying. I can't get any game to go over 60. And he's like, hold on a second. He checked a couple things and he goes, you don't have any drivers installed for your monitor. He said, your computer doesn't even know what kind of monitor you have. And then he pulls up this like these monitor settings, and it was like the most default stuff you ever saw. It was like 60 hertz. There was no HDR. There was no like there was a little drop down, or not. No, it wasn't a drop down. It was a checkbox system or whatever. So he goes and he downloads. It took us a couple minutes to figure out which exact model it was. And then he went and downloaded the stuff, and then he goes back into those same settings, and all of a sudden there was all these extra options or whatever. HDR was an option. He turned on RTX somewhere. I don't know if that was in the same screen or not. So then he did all that stuff. He turned it all on, and then when he restarted the computer, it comes up like with the Asus, you know, Tough Gaming, all that shit or whatever. That was never there before, like the logo. Whenever you turn the computer on, I said, well, that's new. That's never been there before. And then we went in to load up those same exact games he was just looking at. And then all of a sudden it would go up to 144. HDR was available. RTX was available. So he just fixed everything. And it was like, it was crazy. He goes, all right, come here for a second. We got on Red Dead. And he go, yeah, the splash screen. Yep. He goes, check this out. So he walked me over on Red Dead Redemption. I gave him the controller and he walked me over to the water. And he was like, take a look at this, this, and this. Look at how the light comes through the trees. Look at the reflection on the water. And he's like, remember that. And I was like, okay. Looks like some blobs or whatever. And then he goes and turns on, what was it? He turned on ray tracing, because it was able to detect ray tracing. He goes, now go look at the water. And he jacks all the graphics up too. And he goes, now go look at the water. And I went over there and it was like a perfect mirror image of the trees that were across the lake and everything. It was freaking amazing. It was really, really cool. Everything just looked, it's hard to explain. You got to really see a before and after to like really see the difference in it. But it was pretty cool. What would happen is, any of the games I was loading up, Jesse, it would go. I would go into the settings and it would say, you know, select your monitor. So you would pick it. It would be like 1 and 2. You know, didn't have the name of the monitor. Just monitor 1, monitor 2. So he'd set it to monitor 1, which is the main monitor, and then underneath it would be the frame rate, and it would be grayed out at 60. It would be sitting at 60 grayed out. Once he did all that stuff, then I had a bar and I could move it all the way up to 144, and then it would stop at 144. I was just like, I mean, I spent $330 on this monitor, and when I got it, I was just kind of like, all right, you know what I mean? It didn't really impress me because I didn't install the damn drivers. So I just, for what, how long did I have that? 6 months or something. I had the monitor without having any drivers installed. So for 6 months, I was just thought the monitor was just mediocre. I thought it was kind of a waste of money. I was like, man, my 75 sitting right next to it's just as good. So, but yeah, it looks great. The HDR is really cool. Yeah, got to test out all that stuff finally. I just thought I didn't have HDR. I didn't know he had to actually go into the system settings and like tell it that it was an HDR monitor and tell it that it was a 144 hertz. I didn't know. And then I got accused of taking the fans out of my own computer. I was like, I didn't do that, dude. And he you should have seen his face. He looked at me like, did you take the fans out, Crow? And I was like, no. Why would I take the fans out? And he's like, all right, okay, all right. He goes, maybe they're at my house. And I said, well, they are. Because I didn't take any fans out. Getting accused of taking fans out of my computer. Come on now. I got a little bit more sense than that. Yeah, I remember taking fans out of my own computer. He goes, there's supposed to be 3 fans right here. Boom, boom, boom. I said, yes, exactly. There is supposed to be top fans. Speaking of fans, Watachi, how's that OnlyFans account coming along? He's like, it's only feet, Crow. Only feet. So what's up, guys? What the hell are you doing? It's Sunday. Are you guys in worship? Nothing like some fans and some hands. First, we'll have some fans, and then we'll have some hands. But we'll have the fans first, please. You are worshiping the wrong dungeons, my friend. I saw you in Ruby Life Pools. What the hell are you doing in Ruby Life Pools, Zenthral? Let us take you on a dungeon from 2023 and 24. I never know what he's gonna say. What are you doing in Ruby Life Pools? Oh yeah. That's right now. It's the trial period for that follower dungeon stuff. It's gonna be a thing when the new expansion comes out. I mean, it's teaching me how to tank on my druid. I've done like 4 or 5 of the follower dungeons, but I mean, I'm not 70 yet either. I'm 64 or something like that. But yeah, it's pretty great because you don't have to worry about anybody like saying do bigger pulls. You don't have to worry about the one person that's slightly overgeared in the group that's going to go ahead and pull extra stuff because you didn't pull big enough. You know, you don't have anybody talking trash. You can move at your own pace. It's pretty great. I gotta admit, I like that system. Now, yes, could they buff it a little bit? Yeah, they could for sure. Give you a little bit more experience per dungeon that you do, things like that. You know, yeah, they could definitely let you get a little bit more experience from it. But I think it's in trial mode right now. What is she doing? She's playing a rogue. Yeah, once you go like, okay, I see Hakili wants me to cast these same 5 spells over and over again. And then make sure you read each one of those 5 spells and then open up your talents and look through each one of your talents and then go, okay, does anything apply to these buttons that I use all the time? And let me zoom in just a touch here. Oink. Boop, boop, boop. I have never known 4 to play a rogue before. Well, I guess Sai is either still sleeping or is just not available. So what's up, guy? What you guys want to do?
It's less about the buttons
We got
and
another
more about
easy
remember
week
the
next
mechanics. No one wants a tank who is surprised by a regular timed event.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, The game is gonna be down all day. It's not supposed to come up until 6 at night. It could get pushed back. It could be earlier than that. But the game's gonna be down on Tuesday when I normally stream. So what I was planning on doing was just going ahead and streaming tomorrow, Monday. Since the game's gonna be down, it's at least gonna be down for the span of time that I stream. So I was gonna get on tomorrow. I was just worried that there wasn't gonna be a lot of people around today and tomorrow, which so far it's been the case. I guess it's still early, I guess. Kinda.
I thought they always did to maintenance.
Oh yeah, but the game's gonna be down all day though. It's let's see what the maintenance is here. It's gonna be down from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. And that's Pacific time, so that'll be so 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern. The game will be down, which is right the time that I stream. So it's gonna be at least the daytime or whatever. It'll be down. That's 10.26, I believe, is coming out on Tuesday. Pirates on Tuesday. And then if you so apparently if you're using the Blizzard UI, you can now I don't know because somebody said the Blizzard UI you can see what next week's affixes are. Right here on this page on your Mythic Dungeon tab. Is anybody using the Blizzard UI? I think next week is like it's another easy week, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to remember what it was. Tyrannical, volcanic, and sanguine. Yeah, I remember that volcanic sanguine week was much easier than we thought it was going to be just on paper. Yeah, I remember that being a good week for keys. It seemed like it was going to be shitty because of sanguine, but tanks were handling it well, and we didn't have like any issues staying in the keys we normally do. They wouldn't end the season without notice. No. What are you talking about? 10.2.6 isn't the end of the season. It's a mid-season patch or an end of season patch, but it's not the end of the season. Yeah, no, the season doesn't end until the next patch after 10.26. That's when the season ends. That one will have some notice on. 10.26, they're trying to do this whole like no one knows what it is. We're going to surprise the players with it. It hasn't been tested by anybody, so it's probably a quest chain if it hasn't been tested. It's probably just quest chains. Probably pirate themed. So they're just going to kind of like sneak it in on us or whatever. I can only assume that's why the game's going to be down for so long. In the season with additional patches would make so much sense because what would be the point of the patch? Point of the patch have been, well, it's story content for the next addition to the game. 10 point. That's what a 0.5 or a 0.6 patch is typically going to be storyline. So it's going to be a chain of quests that will. Typically they're not very long either. You can do it in like a day. And it's like new. There's probably going to be a couple cinematics. It's going to be opening the next chapter a little chunk of the lore and stuff from the next season and the next expansion. So it's like the beginning of the next sets of stuff. It's usually content. It's usually quests. Typically a quest. I love quest lines I'll never do. Yeah. If I don't have to do them, I don't do them either. I used to like doing quests and stuff on WoW, but I mean, that was years and years and years and years ago. They made it to where we level up so quickly that you really only do quests like as long as you like have to. And then you just kind of like, okay, I'm 70 now. Like you start working on gear and after that and getting on a raid team and stuff. But I used to enjoy them a long time ago. BC, I enjoyed the BC questing, unlocking all the new zones and stuff, and it's like you'd have to get a level or two before you made it to Shatrath, which is like the new home city, home base city, neutral city, the sanctuary. So yeah, it'll just be, it's supposed to be pirate themed, is what everybody's saying, but Blizzard is still keeping their mouth shut about what the patch is. So, but they're not denying that it's pirates. The logo for the patch is a Jolly Roger flag. So we'll see. We'll see what it turns out to be. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. My uncle was the same way. My uncle wouldn't do any. He would, maybe I could talk him into doing group content if it was like a really old raid or something like that, just to go back to get achievements or something. But he only liked to quest and collect mounts and get transmogs, and he never ever enjoyed playing any of the in-game content. So to each their own, that's what was always so great about the game is that nowadays people like, especially people that play as much as I do, like they'll be like, that's crazy. That's crazy. You don't do any in-game. That's crazy. But it didn't used to be crazy. You used to have entire guilds that were like, we don't raid, we don't run dungeons, we just quest and hang out, and it's a social guild and stuff. Like it used to be extremely common. You'd have people that were getting into a guild was a privilege at a certain point in time in the game. It was a privilege to be in a guild. Not everybody had guilds. Not everybody had tier, especially. Like getting just one piece of tier was like an accomplishment. You'd have a handful of people. You just have a handful of people that were in-game takes the fun out of it because it's the non-casual side. Yep. Yes, sir. It was an interview process. I remember filling out my first guild application and I was like, what in the fuck? It was pages and pages of questions and what would you do in this situation? Or would you be okay with this, and this? And can you play other classes? And it was mandatory that you played like all your specs on your tune. But back then, Cataclysm, Wrath of the Lich King, BC, back then it was so much easier to play all three of your specs or four of your specs, whatever you're playing. What's up, dude? Ain't nothing going on, Stabby. It's quiet so far.
Give it time. It's still early.
Not in vanilla. Nope. Nope. Dual specking came out in BC. Came out in the first expansion, and it was something you went and bought it with gold and everything. And once you got to your, I think you had to get to max level
I'm eating
first.
lunch, then he'll be on.
Yeah, vanilla was pretty just straightforward. Just most of the people in the game were just questing and just kind of getting done what they could. And and then you have the hardcores getting into guilds and stuff. But I remember how hard it was to raid in vanilla. Oh my god. Or if you got into any like pugs that you ended up getting it out of most of the time it would be the trade chat people were using to recruit people into runs. And you'd get in there and it'd be 40 freaking people. And 38 of them don't know what they're doing. And you got the one raid leader that's yelling at everybody. The stuff we used to die to back then is like you look at it now and you go like, wow, we used to die to that. What's up, man? You remember running like Onyxia back in the day? And like now we go back and even if they scaled Onyxia, it's such an easy fight. But we made it so hard on ourselves back then. We weren't used to those styles of mechanics and stuff. Remember people standing on the cracks? People would be like, don't stand on the cracks. Just don't stand on the cracks. Stay away from the whelps. And yet people would still go run through the whelps, the eggs or whatever, and then they would still stand on the cracks. And everything was like one-shotting people back then too. I just remember like even myself, I was just like, don't touch the cracks. Stay off the cracks. Don't stand on them for too long. Like it was hectic. I remember I used to raid like this, completely top down and zoomed out as far as I could go, but I didn't know back then you could only scroll out like this far unless you put in the console command, and then you could zoom out further. And I remember once it was like a year of playing the game and somebody told me about the console command and they're like, yeah, you can zoom out further than that. And I said, how? They said, here, type this into your chat. And it was a /console, whatever. And it maxed your camera range. And then I zoomed out and I was like, oh my God. But I used to only just strictly play the game just like this. Top down, none of this action, none of this action. Top down, 100%. We had to learn. What's up, Sin? The Core Hounds and MC, yeah. That was about shit back then. I think MC was the only raid that I was ever able to actually get into. I might have gotten into a couple of Onyxia pugs, maybe. But I want to say Molten Core was like the only one that I did when it was current. Well, no, it wasn't current at the time because Tier 2 was out. So it wasn't necessarily current, but it was still tough for us, people that were still doing it. Well, I guess Sai is MIA today. Das a bummer. Core Hounds had to die at the same time, or else they would keep reviving. To be honest with you, back then, and it's, well, I guess it's somewhat the case now. I pretty much know what mechanics people are doing, but back then, especially, I didn't know what the hell anyone else was doing but myself. So, to be honest with you, I didn't know that, Watashi. I didn't know that they had to be killed at the same time and all that. Back then, healing was so much more difficult because your cast timer would be so slow, and you've got all these people to heal. I remember just like not understanding healing at all. I didn't understand it until I started doing dungeons. I just couldn't, I couldn't figure out how I was supposed to heal. I took on too much too early, where I was like, I gotta heal all 40 of these people, all 39 of these people. I gotta be able to heal all of them. When that's not the case. Like, what we should have done is go, each one of the healers contact each other and say, you do group 1, you do group 2, you do group 3. Because once you got into a real guild, that's what they did. Crow, you're going to be healing group 1. So-and-so, you're going to heal group 2. And I remember when I first heard that, I was like, it's genius. That's genius. Yeah, so then dungeons. Dungeons is where I learned how to heal. And I don't think I got good at it until Karazhan. Decent, not good, decent. Good enough, we'll say that. Good enough. Lower Blackrock Spire was my first raid on the day it was released. Your was Lower Blackrock a raid? It was a dungeon, right? I know what you're saying though. I'm not trying to nitpick. Kited a mile or kill within a small amount of time. Yeah. Kara was a gut check for me as a tank, really. Kara is where that's where I earned my stripes, was in Kara. Because I got faster. I started using Healbot. Healbot was like a game changer for me. I had been playing the game for like 2 years before anybody mentioned Healbot to me. I think I messaged a healer and I was like, how do you heal so fast, man? He was less geared than me, but he was beating me on the charts. And I was like, how are you doing that? And he's like, well, do you have a heal? I think he called it a heal assistant. He's like, do you have a heal assistant? And I said, what is that? And he goes, it's an add-on. And he goes, it's called Healbot. And I was like, an add-on? I was like, what's an add-on? I didn't even know what an add-on. Didn't have a single add-on. So I was literally doing this. Like, I had the bars were way over here on the left side of the screen. She couldn't move them. Didn't know what bartender was at that time. So it was way over here on the left. My bars are way down here at the bottom of the screen. Obviously, we're in 800 by, 4, whatever the old resolution was back then. What is it, Jesse? 800 by 480 or some shit like that. Anyway, I would click on the person when they were taking damage, click on the spell, click on the person, click on the spell quickly. And I got good at it. I actually got pretty damn good at it. But when I started to get first play, 800 by 600, that's it, yeah. So, everything was just a little bit bigger in scale, Yep, and I remember like actually doing pretty good at it until I finally got beat by somebody that was lower item level or lower, just lower everything. And I was just like, how did he do that? And then I downloaded Healbot and the rest was history after that. Started hotkeying all my heals and the 4 heals that we used back then. We didn't use a whole lot of heals back then. Use the same spec for everything. Man, were we intrigued by a game that never ends. It changed me forever. It made it to where I pretty much, not completely, but I pretty much exclusively play games that never end. But it definitely set the bar, didn't it? Did you know that Blizzard was formerly a company called Condor, I think is what they were called. And the Condor was the company that developed the original Diablo. And then Blizzard ended up buying them out and absorbing them and calling them Blizzard North. So Blizzard North is actually Condor. And Diablo just set the tone, man. Diablo 2 was the fastest selling game of all time, and then immediately after that came Warcraft 3, when then that became the fastest selling game of all time, and then after that became the expansions to Warcraft, and then those became the fastest selling game, and then Warcraft came out, and that was the fastest selling game. It is one of the greatest games ever made, for sure. And if you're like, if you didn't play it, when it was current, I could see people not agreeing with that and being like, Diablo 2, best game of all time. You don't understand what it did for gaming. People started gaming that don't game. And Warcraft did the same thing. World of Warcraft did the same exact thing. You started hearing a couple years after World of Warcraft came out, you started hearing people like Mila Kunis, Dave Chappelle, Mr. T. You started hearing all these famous people coming out saying that they were playing games. And then like World of Warcraft was the one that started hooking girls. Now, hold on a second. That sentence didn't come out right. They were capturing girls' attention is what they were doing. They were hooking females. So anyway, yeah, then all of a sudden gaming started to become a little bit cooler for girls too. Because they were going home playing that shit, not telling anybody. I met 2 girls that I did not know played WoW until I got invited to a WoW party, went over there, and they were both there. And I was like, you play World of Warcraft? And one of them was a cheerleader, and the other one was like a mathlete. Hey, Darkside, what's up, brother? Do you guys want to put a little something together? You guys want to get down? Sin, we're gonna miss you, man. I hated to see you go, brother. I really did. Sorry, I was talking to my brother for a second. Hated to see you go, man. We were becoming like a fixture here. You can always just stay in the Discord and like, if you got a day off, you can run with us, or you know what I mean? Like I like you. I won't try to make you feel bad for leaving, but yeah, a couple of us were a little bummed out to see you go, man. So like definitely don't be a stranger. We're around at night too. I'm just not streaming. So we're around at night and sometimes around during the day and in the morning, and we're around at all different times. So, but yeah, nobody was upset, like mad or anything, but people were like, damn, that sucks, like, cause you were doing so much. It's always good to see a lot of activity in the guild chat. You were talking to a lot of people, and then like people were, starting to like you. So definitely don't be a stranger, man. We don't have to be in the same guild to play together. Yes, ma'am. Come on. Man, I would invite Jenny. Jenny's always in something. I don't even talk to my guild. Heard that, brother. I tried to talk to my old guild. Now this new guild, every day I get on, hey guys, what's going on? Or if I don't say anything, then other people will say, hey, how's it going? And we got people around in the evenings. We run keys together. We've raided together once, but we've been running keys together though in the guild. It's been nice. It's been real nice. People that I've known for 3 years already, and I'm so used to hanging out with and used to playing with. We play really fucking well together. Everybody in here plays well together. We got a couple of people that need need a little attention. We need to take them through some stuff. So it would be nice from time to time to maybe do some like lower keys, like much lower keys. That way people feel comfortable that aren't used to running keys. Yes. What's up, Pope? How you doing, man? Pope, what's your best memory? You don't have to type out a paragraph or anything, but what's your best WoW memory? Like what point in time in the game did you have the most fun? I think the game changed for me when Karazhan came out. Because I was able to get on a raid team. We raided it every week. I started to be better. I started to become a better healer. I think that's probably when the game was like just at its all-time high for me. And it got better as the years went on. I mean, I was never one of those guys that read all the blue posts and then started complaining about stuff that I was reading. I always was like, well, they're gonna do it anyway. There's no point in getting upset about it. I got to learn how to play the class now. I got to learn this now. You know, oh, they're gonna change this about the priest. Okay, we'll learn how to. We'll get around it. But yeah, BC was just like BC blew everybody away because the game had already captivated everybody with the first installment. It had already captivated everybody. There was already 6 million people by the time BC came out. We already loved it. It was so beautiful. And then BC came out and then just made everything on steroids. We could fly. The mount started looking better. The items started looking better. You know, eventually they started upgrading the graphics, and BC was just. And if you were lucky enough to be there day one of BC, the launch night where the portal opened at midnight, well, it was actually 3 a.m. because it was midnight on the West Coast. And you remember when the portal opened? Oh my God. It was so cool. The portal was red. When they first put it up, it was red. And you could go out there and you could look at it, you could take screenshots with it. And then at midnight, what happened was the GameStops closed the shop at 10 o'clock. And then for 2 hours, they stocked all the shelves with the game and everything. And put up the promotional stuff. And then at midnight, they opened the doors. I was like fifth person in line. I had gotten off work at like 11 and I went straight to GameStop and was sitting there waiting to buy the expansion. There was a line of people out the door. And it was I'd gotten off at work at 2 a.m. I'm sorry. I got off work at 2 a.m. and went to the GameStop, and then they opened up at 3 a.m. and sold us the copies. And then what's funny is that the Walmart in our town accidentally went ahead at midnight and put them out. So there was people coming over to GameStop, driving by the line going, Walmart's already got it. Walmart's already got it out. And people were like, just kind of looking at each other. And like, cause we were like GameStop is where you went to buy your games. You know, Walmart became it eventually, but like GameStop is where you wanted to buy your shit from. So like, I don't really remember seeing anybody leaving the line, but people were driving by going, Walmart's got it. So yeah, that was like a big oopsie. Big old oopsie. They did the same thing to Diablo 3. They accidentally put Diablo 3 out at midnight too. That was just in our town. That was just in Myrtle Beach. They didn't know they were supposed to wait till 3 a.m. So people went home and installed the game, but you couldn't really do a whole lot. The servers were down and couldn't do anything with it. You could just install it and be ready. But back then, installing games took a little longer too. Oh, we don't know. We need a tank though. We won't know what key. I'm so sorry. We won't know which key until everybody gets in the group, so we can do a key check. We've got, let's start with a 20 AD. Let's start easy. Let's go there. That's an easy decision. AD 20. We can do lower keys today though. If you guys want to do some small ones just to get in and check things out. I would, bro. I would. I filled up already. Wait. I don't want to miss that. What did that say? I remember standing in line for my copy and trying to run home. You walked up there. Yeah, no, I remember driving. I want to say I was 18. No. That can't be right. I was probably 19 or 20. What year did it come out? 2006 BC? I think it came out 2 years after the main game. What a fucking phenomenal game, though. I fell in love with this game from a distance. Looking over my girlfriend's sister's shoulder. I was like, what? They didn't know I was a gamer. I didn't tell people. No one told anybody that they were gamers. I thought I was a cool kid, so I never told them. So when I saw her playing it and I was asking questions, she's like, these are actually good questions. She goes, you play games? And I said, yeah, I play Diablo and this and that. And she's like, okay. She's like, you're not asking me stupid questions like you know, somebody watching me play that doesn't game. I was asking her like what the system requirements were to play it and shit. She was like, system requirements? How do you know what that is? Now, I gave away what a nerd I was in computer class. People figured out I was a nerd when we started taking typing. Because I could already type without looking at the keyboard, and people thought that was just crazy. How did you learn that? Do you just go home every single night and get on a computer? And I go, yeah, pretty much. You know what you can do with a computer? Back then, I'm hacking CDs and shit. You know, not hacking them, but, you know, copying CDs and stuff. That was the big thing. Messing around with Napster. Trying to figure out how to get on the internet for free. I used to connect to Juno and then try to load up Netscape. Not knowing that it was stopping the connection once it checked the email. I thought it just like stayed connected. I had a lot to learn. Toxins, are you around today? Wrath was what 2 discs you had to install? I don't remember, but I that sounds right. But I remember the BC was like 4 discs, wasn't it? Or maybe it was vanilla that was like 4. Hold on, let me eat some food. Yeah, I want to say vanilla was like 4 discs. How big do you suppose that game even was? Vanilla. Maybe. How big do you think it was? A gig? And we were like, 1 gig? A whole gigabyte? Are you kidding me? Yeah, they started coming out with those they probably started using DVDs instead of CDs because they were able to hold so much more data. Run towards me. Yeah, let's do this over again. That trash pull just wiped everybody out. Didn't quite have control on it all. Yeah, you didn't have aggro on all of it. One thing I have learned in my tanking is to beat the shit out of the trash that gets pulled with bosses. Because DPS is beating the shit out of it. I ain't telling you nothing you don't already know, though. He's a vet. Oh, wow. I can't believe they didn't evade. She's like, but it's a baby key. We don't have to do things in a baby key. I know, I know. It's just a little baby key. Shiloh, did they lock you in, Mike? Did Kevin lock you in here? Um, I mean, it's cocky to say it, but I mean, to the people in this group, it is. I know that's like a super douchey thing to say, but it's a baby key to us. It's not a baby key. I'm not. I realize how pretentious that sounds. Celtic like lives in 25s. She runs 25s every single day.
I'm just now ready to want to try zeros, so a bit pretentious.
Okay. I want to get in some keys with you, even if they are little ones. We've been taking Reader through, oh gosh, what did we take him through the other night? Shit, I can't remember what level it was. Can't remember. It was me and Other Daddy and Healing Fingers. It was all guildies. Everybody was from the guild. Because he's trying to push himself a little bit more. We pushed him a little too much, taking him on those 18s. But he timed him. I mean, we timed him. It's really like, it's just a trial by fire, man. Anytime people have made like a lot of progress here, it's just because they got thrown into it. Like they just didn't have a choice. People say all the time, they're like, I had never run a 20 until I came in here. And now it's like normal. Sometimes you just gotta throw the baby in the pool, you know what I mean? Because you get through it and then you go, wait a minute, that wasn't nearly as bad as what I thought. Because the pugs are just so damn rough. But yeah, I think I'm at like, I've got like 300, yeah, 300 time 20s so far this season. Did you guys see old Vermin oh gosh, what's his name? Vermin Supreme? You know the guy that runs, the guy with the giant boot on his head that runs for president? Literally, he's run for like the last 20 years. And he's the one that throws he throws glitter on the Republican candidates to make them turn gay. You guys know Vermin Supreme? He's back in the news again. This is if any year is Vermin's year, it's this year. If he's ever gonna become president, it's gonna be this year. If you don't know Vermin
This
Supreme,
must be a Florida thing.
You gotta watch. You gotta check out Vermin Supreme. He wears a giant boot on his head. It's like a waiter, or no, waiters are the pants. Boots that you would wear over a raider. You know what? Words. How do they work? No one knows. No one's ever known. Is it in Florida? It wouldn't surprise me if he was in Florida. but he always participates in the primaries, and he does a press conference, and he throws glitter on the Republican candidates to turn them gay. I was actually just thinking about Vermin when I was thinking about how crazy this next election's going to be. I was like, this is Vermin's year. I'm telling you, look him up on YouTube. Look up his old videos where he throws glitter on people. But yeah, he's been running for president since George Bush was in office. DeSantis did just pass something else controversial down here. I don't remember what. It was on the news the other day, and I've already forgotten. He's made it to where now literally anyone can have a concealed handgun. Like, as long as you can legally own a handgun,
that's cause
you can carry it down here with no training, no course. Concealed carry for everyone. So you got kids that are like just becoming old enough to buy guns, which I believe it's 21. And just tucking them under their t-shirt right out of the store. No training, never handled a gun before. It's the reason my brother moved, Jesse. You know, my brother moved to Maryland. Or Pennsylvania, one of those two. I think Maryland. But that's the reason they moved. My brother's husband just hates him with a passion. The TTS isn't working on Kick. I mean, you can try without the exclamation point.
But that
oh, it is working on Kick. It only works on Kick.
Same with Texas.
Oh, jeez. That's because Keypulse is going to own his house down here eventually. We like it. Florida's not for everybody, but it's for some people. I loved Orlando. I've lived all over. I've lived in Indiana for a few years. Lived in North Carolina, South Carolina. 1 second. So I've lived in beach towns. I lived in country towns. Lived in more. The Indiana was probably my least favorite place to live.
Congrats for your mountain of ant.
It was
hopefully
okay,
it turns
but like
around down there.
The people what I was noticing, especially when I would get jobs and stuff, is the people that lived in the town I was in, which was Anderson, Indiana. It's a small town. The people knew each other since high school, and they had these really, really tight, small friend circles. And I never had any problem meeting girls, but I couldn't meet any like guys to hang out with and stuff. They would like pack up and stuff, and my cousin ended up introducing me to a couple people to kind of hang out with from time to time. But they just it wasn't like what I was used to. Is I grew up in Myrtle Beach, which is a tourist town, and people are used to, they grow up at a young age and they grow up working like their first jobs, they got to talk to a lot of people. So people developed their social skills really, really easily in Myrtle Beach. So when I went up to Anderson, it wasn't like that at all, like at all. The people were just not really like open to meeting new people. They weren't. I didn't meet anybody like you, Jesse. Had I met someone more like you, that's like totally down to make a new friend, I probably would have enjoyed it a little bit better. But I felt like I couldn't really connect with anybody, so I just spent the whole 3 years up there, working at this video store and hooking up with this girl that worked there, and then just going home every night and playing WoW like competitively, playing Cataclysm. And because I had all that time, we ended up getting server first on Trollbane, so it doesn't really count, but yeah, I'm a little standoffish when I first meet somebody. I gotta feel them out, you know what I mean? I gotta kind of see. So when I first meet somebody, I'm not as like warm as I am the second time that I like. If I walked away from the first, meeting or whatever you call it, the first experience that I had with you, and I'm like, oh, that dude was cool, or I liked that person, then the next time I see you, it's gonna be like, oh, hey, what's up, man? Like, but the first time I usually try to like, that's just a defense mechanism. Because I was on the damn street so much as a kid, you have to kind of act a little tough when you first meeting somebody, because you don't know if it's somebody that might try to take advantage of you.
My philosophy is to be so friendly it puts them off guard.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I get that. I totally get that. I just thought it was funny when Corey was like, after we had been talking already for like an hour, Corey just out of nowhere, sitting there with his sunglasses on, leaning back in his chair. And he's like, he doesn't understand anything you're saying right now, right? I started laughing. Because you were talking about the game and stuff and how you were going to design certain things. Or he's like, he doesn't understand a fucking word you're saying, right? That was so funny. Kept calling us nerds. See, I didn't know Keeples wasn't on board at that point in time. Like, because he's like, hey, I got this buddy. I want you to meet him. He's totally into kind of the same style of games as you.
He lets me know when I'm
about working on a game. Maybe talk to him, see if you guys can work together, this and that. And I was like, okay, cool. Not knowing that when I got there, the first thing he was going to do is like, all right, you guys nerd out. I don't want to talk about it. And I was like, what? I didn't realize he wasn't like on board, Abracadabra, I'm out like Viagra. Dang, what got everybody?
That's all right. It's been a process, one I am still working on pretty regularly.
No, it's good to be that way. You might come across an asshole every once in a while that kind of makes you feel stupid for being like so friendly. That's happened to me before. But majority of people walk away going like, I liked that. Or I liked that person or whatever. And you know, is if people don't like you for being friendly, it's because they're probably sad. You know, they're probably, you know, they're probably not real happy. Repeat times 3.
I find that people just don't like fake and inauthentic, which I think comes through.
Yes, absolutely. Dude, I completely understand. Some of my best friends in my whole life have told me years down the road after we had been friends for a while. Oh shit, that didn't work at all. Anyways, I've had two or more friends say to me after we were like became really good friends. They go, you know, when I first met you, I didn't like you, and I was like, really? And they go, yeah, when I first met you, you were just so freaking nice to everybody. I just thought you were being fake. I thought the whole thing was fake and that you weren't really like that. And then they're like, now I've been around you for a few years. Like, that's just how you are. I was like, wow, no one's ever told me that before. And then someone else told me like a couple years later, like, I
Even
didn't
when
really
people
like you when I
don't like
first
my
met you. I
personality,
thought you were
I
fake.
find they will still have a favorable perspective of me afterwards.
Like, you laughed at every single one of my jokes. I said, yeah, all that's just to like make people feel comfortable. And I was like, it's probably a genuine laugh. You know, it's putting your mind in the space that, yeah, somebody might have told a corny joke, but you got a decent laugh out of it because the person's put themselves in that headspace of like, I want to make a good impression. I want to, you know, I want to be social. I want to meet people. And so you're a bit more lighthearted. So yeah, a corny joke might make you laugh because you're just like, you put yourself in a headspace of, you know, having a good time, having fun. And I tell you what, though, it gets harder and harder to do the older I get. Well, I got lucky there. change the music up here in just a second. Shit. I didn't get replies to any of the DMs I sent out. Shiloh, you want me to let you out? Let me, hold on. Alrighty. Birdman! Are you here, Bird? 12 months. On Kick, at least. I just DM'd him. I don't know if that's auto renewal or if that's him. He's off today too, but he might have stayed up all night, so he might not be around. All right, what you guys want to do? First of all, how many, is there people waiting in chat that want to do something? I can tank if we're doing like 12s and under. I tanked a 14 the other day, but I took some. I don't know if I can do 14s for real or not. They were killing this stuff pretty quickly. Well, Scott, what's up, man? Long time no see, brother. Worm, yeah, that's 11 to 15, right? I mean, I could. Would we have enough people to fill if we did like a 11, 12 kind of range? Do you guys want to do a lower key on an alt? Stabby said he only needs one more, so that's not a problem. We get that done anytime. You want to do a small one and then we just bounce around or whatever. Let me switch over to the tank. Celtic, can you DPS it? I mean, I guess I could DPS. Yeah, I can DPS. Do you have to tank on that one, Celtic? Well, there's like a couple of people that can tank, so I don't want to like make, you know, if who was it, Darkside? If Darkside wants to tank it, he can. I'm just curious if you have to tank, then I can do DPS and Darkside, can you DPS too? So we can take Scott. We could even take Zenthril if he wants to go. I could just DPS then. Maybe that would be better, so you guys can tank. Darkside, do you have a DPS spec? Stabby, we'll get your one done. We'll get that one done. That's not a problem. You got an alt? Stabs. Okay, sweet. All right, then we'll just let Celtic tank, because that's pretty much what that tune's set up for right now. And then, yeah, Stabby, do you want to get on an alt for this one?
Yeah, we can get it later. I don't really have any alts that are low enough.
Okay. Do you want to get on anything? Let's see. Hold on. Yogi, you want to come? No, she's leveling. Another mage? I mean, another priest? Okay. And then
We're gonna
Scott.
play Helldivers for a bit before my buddies get off.
Oh, Helldivers. Okay. Okay. All right, we need 2 people. Dark. What's the name and server, brother? Or if you're Alliance, let me know and we'll make a group. Do you want to come with us to Pope? I got room for 2. You can see my trash damage. DPS. You can play literally whichever one you want. I think Dark's going to be on a hunter, maybe. So if you want to play on the druid, that's fine. I'm not very good, just a heads up. I'm not great on this tune. If the group can do it, I'd be down to help with a weekly vault key. Yes. Yeah, we could do 20s in here today, no problem. We got everybody for 20s. My transmog's messed up. I don't have enchantments yet, but that's all right. Let me get a key real quick. I got a rise. I can lower that rise. Hey, other daddy, do you want to come with us? Quaking, you want to do a vault key? We're gonna bounce around. We're gonna do like little keys and big keys, and we'll just bounce around. DPS. I think Pope's coming. I'm probably gonna lower it to like they just need worm crests. So I was thinking like, I mean, we could do a 16. Is 16 too high? Shouldn't be for Scott and Celtic. That should be fine. I mean, shit, she just tanked a 20 on that thing. Yeah, probably the 16 rise. Oh, I'm sorry.
If you decide
15.
to run some alts in
How
the...
about 15 rise? My bad. Good call. Good call. I can lower this to a 15. Yeah, I forgot. It's worm crest that they need. Yeah, 15 rise. You're on Alley Tune. I think other daddy, you need like 16s and up, right? If you want, I can bring you on the next 16. We could just bounce back and forth. Do you even need the low? Do you need Wormcrest? What's up, man? If you decide to run some alts in the... Yeah, you are welcome to come with us. I just said I don't mind getting on my paladin. and tanking like small ones. And 2 hierarchies on this guy too. Was healing 20 carry. Okay. Dark side, which one are you? Dot's midget, right? Yeah, that's him. Here, we'll go bust this one out real quick, and then we'll switch it up, get some more people. We'll just move quickly. All right, Rise 15. Wait, do I actually have a vault? Oh, I do have a vault. I must have run a key on this last week. Sold. Of course, it's got crit on it. All right, we'll just turn those into 489. Okay. Here, let me go swap these out real quick, because that's going to be much higher eye level. Shit, I didn't realize I did a key on this last week. Rise 15, guys. And like I say, right after this, we'll get in some different people and get you guys sorted out. Just only take a sec. And I will be on tomorrow too. Achilles, what you doing today? You gonna stream 480? Ooh. Flat out upgrade. And then what is this? Oh, that's the legs I was gonna turn in. Anything? Whoa. Thank you for the summon. Ooh, I actually got an item. So now those, I'm going to have to enchant those legs. But do you guys want to build another group real quick for smaller keys? For crests? There might be enough people to make another group. There you go. Does anybody want to run a key with Achilles? All right, see if I can remember how to play this thing. Lust in first pull. 11 to 15s, guys. I'm gonna take you home with me. Let's see, quell is my interrupt, right? So expunge is what I can use on afflicted if I have to. Oh, come on. Oh, I completely messed up my damage in here. I need to make a mouse over macro for my expunge. Fuck. Sorry, my feet are just so bad on this thing.
I thought I was bad.
I didn't lust either. Oof, that was so bad. So bad. I fucked up so much. Hey, what's up, dude? Hell yeah. Tell me why I brought my PC back home from the office. Hey, game. I don't know. Why did you? Don't you live at your office? It's like you sound like my wife. Oh, yeah? Remastered, right? Gotta be. Ugh. My feet are so bad. Playing Diablo all day trying to see if I actually want to play games again. Well, having people to play with, that's going to be a huge selling point. I'll play games with you. I mean, I know you don't really want to play WoW, but I'm just saying, if you do, I'll boost the shit out of you, brother. Warrior's so good right now. I'll bet you I could get you geared in less than 2 weeks, or right around 2 weeks. We can get you the full tier set in 1 day. All 4 pieces.
Prove
All
it.
you need is the slot to drop, because you have charges on your catalyst. You're gonna, when you log on, you should have 10 charges. So you can just go ahead and get those slots filled. Let me fill your slots. Crest farming is what it's. Crest farming takes longer than gearing. That's why it ends up taking a couple of weeks, is because you'll get the items that you need relatively quickly, unless it's a Lego. Yeah, it just fills. You do get a catch up. There's a catch up system that they put in now. So not a system, but you can if you haven't played your tune in like a couple of months, you can start with a better set. Like, look, when you log in, next to your character, it'll be a little button or whatever that asks you if you want to put catch up gear on your tune. So you start at like, I don't remember, 450 or something like that. So you get a little set to start out with, just green items, of course. Damn, I missed that interrupt. Yeah, you'll have a little button. I'm pretty sure I'm still been forgetting to use Lust. Maybe. That's so bad. That's so bad. The hell? I'll tell you what, it is fun. Dragon is very fun to play. I can only speak for Devastation, but it's fun to play. Yeah, it'll be before you log in. It'll be on your character select screen. Should I lust again? Yeah, that way you don't have to start at like 385 or whatever you were at. Should have just ran in and killed it. Hey, Carm. How you doing today? War Within? Oh, gosh. It's looking like the normal release, December, January.
My nipples are feeling frosty. So nice.
Really? Frosty, huh? He's like, yeah, you could cut glass with them. Bing. Yeah, I'm thinking about breaking into a museum later on tonight.
There's a reason all the museums are down south.
You know what? I never put that together. I never put that together. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Just imagine you just walk up to the glass and you're just like reach in with both hands. Just two circles. One thing that I hate though is that the devastation damage is determined by how much health the thing has. So the less health it has, the less damage you do. Why is there a picture of the Lich King right there? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh shit. Casted my branch at the wrong time. Sorry, I can't talk as much when I'm DPSing. The whistle. How many times y'all gotta knock each other off those things before you stop running through them? Here, I'm coming. Shit. Still don't need to be running through them things intentionally, though. I'm noticing that's happening a whole lot lately. Crowvoker. I'm not very good at it. I've been tanking a bit lately, and that's been a lot of fun. Well, I haven't been tanking a lot lately, but I've been tanking a little bit lately. Mm-mm-mm. I can stay in since that one's so close. Or so far, I'm menacing. So far, far away. Mm-mm-mm. All right. No rains. No rains. Oh, are they doing the MDI still? Finals. So there's still a losers bracket. So what? Whoever, if they lose, then they go down to losers bracket for the champion for the loser championship. What you guys want to do? Do you want to do a vault key or? I think I do a much better job tanking than DPSing. Ah, the grand finals. I can switch. I can switch tunes. If we do stay with lower keys, mine turned into an Everbloom. That we can just run it like I could even lower it even lower. If crests is really all we're going for, I'll knock that thing down to an 11. Just to go in there and get it done quickly. I'll go we're trying. Yeah, if you can get good at it. It's a different style of playing. Does anybody want to come with us? We go to A or EB12. I'm just lowering it so we can get through them faster since it's just crests. EB12, anybody want to do an EB12? Anybody want to come with us? Slow Sunday. Very slow. I do need a body. We're just doing a 12 EB. They just need crests. That's all right. Toxins is coming. A DPS, please. Like I say, if you want to get on a fresh tune, you're more than welcome to, man. It's just a 12. Go to the shop and get some juice. Didn't realize I was so low. Okay, Pope's gonna get on his hunter. All right, EB, I'm gonna start heading that way. Try it out, see if you like it. We had 2 people this season stop playing Ret, saying that it was boring. I heard that twice this season. Oh yeah, they're doing tons of damage. That's why I was a little confused, because they were like, I don't want to play Ret anymore. And I was like, why not? The Ret's really good. They're like, it's just boring. And I heard 2 people say that it was boring. Yeah, and then they said Holy was fun. Yeah, exactly. Or was one of them. She's playing Holy Pally now. Is the rotations boring? I heard that you can't really like feel your damage, if that makes any sense. It's like when I'm tanking on the Paladin as opposed to the Druid. The Druid, I don't feel like I'm doing much, you know what I mean? It doesn't, I don't feel like I'm tanking, but on the Paladin, the way he runs in and does shield toss and it's bouncing around everybody, and then like it just feels really crazy. Like I really like the style of tanking. It's so like action packed the whole time. But the Druid was just kind of like a little bit more dull. I felt like I was on the bear. I was more focused on facing the right direction, because I'm casting things that are basically like they're like AoE swipes or whatever. And you kind of feel like the whole time you're just trying to keep yourself rotated to where you make sure you hit everything that's in front of you. Whereas Paladin is just like, dong, I'm here. Like it's crazy. You can feel it. Toxins is coming up here in a second. We'll summon you. Yeah, I enjoy Pally tanking. There you go. There's a portal for Toxins, Scott. It's kind of hard to see. I'm right here. Somebody standing on top of me. But yeah, I really, really like it. Yeah, Warrior Tank was fun too. Man, I did a lot of Warrior tanking, because once I had 2 priests back in Cataclysm, and once both of those were geared up and everything, I was like, well, shit, I need a 3rd tune. Because like I said, when I was playing Cata, I was living up in Indiana, didn't have any friends to hang out with, so every single day, I played WoW. So I was like, well, I need a 3rd tune, and the guild was like, we need another tank for the 2nd team. So I started playing Warrior Tank. Really enjoyed it. Back then, it wasn't very much damage. It was just like making sure you had everything taunted and ab target and taunting and just kind of just trying to hold on to everything. But I like the charge. I love charging in. But on my pally, I can just pop my horsey, run in, shield toss to the first 3 mobs, run straight through them to the next pack, and then use that what is it called? The divine toll. Dong. Got a couple people leaving after this one, so maybe we'll go back to doing the alt keys again. Oh, come on. Fuck these stupid things, man. I keep backing into them. I don't know they're like directly behind me. Zoom out, Crow. Jesus. Like, are we supposed to be focusing these that are back here or the ones up there? They're all spread out. Ooh. God damn, that was a big ass pull. Yeah, don't do that. Celtic, why are you pulling so big? Oh. Jesus, what a fucking waste. Ugh. Yeah. I'm definitely not cut out for DPS. I don't see how you guys don't get so irritated when you mess up your spells and stuff. Oh no. Damn. If they're not all stacked up on top of each other, my damage is a wash. Oof. Yeah, I'm not built for damage. I get too frustrated. I'm a bad DPS. I'm not zen enough for this job. Oh gosh, gross. I'm so bad. Oh my god. Getting targeted with those things having to move all the time is not fun either. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not cut out for this shit. Getting your damage interrupted is just like infuriating. Woo!
My name is Jeff.
My name's Jeff. Whoa. Looks can be deceiving, my friend. Especially when you know what kind of damage you're supposed to be doing for that, for your item level. Yeesh. Let's see. This boss I can usually do pretty decent because you just plant your feet and just have to move for the flowers. It's right here, expunge, but I didn't hotkey it. But I have one, yeah. Good job. Good job. I'm sorry I'm so trash. Plus 0 points. Interloper's Mossy Skull. Ace Mastery. I think the staff I have is better for right now. Yeah, a couple people taking off or whatever. That's fine, guys. Thank you for running. We can do a vault key or something if you guys want. LFD, what's up, man? Sorry, I didn't see who sent that. What's up, dude? I'm just dicking around, man. This a couple people leaving in this group. I'm gonna jump on the priest. What you up to, man? You want to do a key? Yeah, Pope, thank you, man. Achilles has room for a healer, 11 to 15. I'm gonna put one together in here. I got a couple people. Yeah, we could do a regular key. 18 or 20 or something. Paladin. Are you playing Paladin too?
Only took me about an hour to sort out most of my bags.
An hour to sort your bags? Had a bunch of stuff piling up you had to go through? Mine looks like a mess, but it's actually organized for me. These are items from my other sets here on the left. Up top, this is all quest items, quest tokens, just like account bound stuff, soul bound stuff is all up here. And then down here at the bottom is all my consumables and my hearths and stuff. And then obviously down at the bottom is I can't remember what that's, those enchanting backpack or whatever. Crafting backpack. Celtic, are you coming with? Are you taking a break? Yeah, the reagent pack. That's all. That's what that stuff is. They got green boxes around them. LFT, do you want to go on that tune? Watashi. No, I mean, whatever you want. You don't have to. It's up to you. If you want to, that's fine. We'll be doing like an 18 or a 20. Is that okay? And Watashi's coming, Yogi's coming, and I think Celtic. That should be the squad, I think. Watashi. You can play on the Pally if you want to, Celtic, because Watashi's here. He can play either one, though. He can tank or DPS, doesn't matter. It doesn't. You can tank if you want to, though. If you still need stuff on that tank, definitely tank. Okay, you guys just invite yourselves whenever you're ready. LFD on Dark Rangers. That tune's coming along nicely. Let me take a look at you. Coming right along. So you need cresticles. And 483s. You need that crafted ring. We should put something on it. I would put an embellishment on it. What's well fed going for these days? I keep trying to get an extra one to sell it because I heard you can get like 10. Watashi's with me. Yogi and Celtic are coming too. They'll be here in a second. Is it even called well fed? I don't even know what the embellishment's called. Hot Pocket? Is that what it's called? What's it under? Flavor. There it is. 42K. I keep trying to get one to sell because I've already got it, obviously. I'll take a quick 40K. Yeah, you should buy one of those. Yeah, you'd have to recraft, but it'd be a little bit cheaper because you're not crafting the entire ring. It would be considered a recraft, but I'll bet you you might even just be able to find somebody to just do it for you on your. I don't know how many people you know on that server, but it shouldn't cost you nearly as much because it's just the embellishment. It's not like they got to give you like a 3-tier item or anything, right? Because it's already 3-tier. Or wait a minute, I'm looking at mine. Yeah, quality's already there, so but I mean you might as well go ahead and knock it up to 483, or excuse me, 486. I bet you could get it all done for 10K. You've got one? I would definitely. I bet you could get it done then for, you already paid for it. Yeah, maybe 10K or less. Yeah, about that probably to get it up to a 486. Let's go do fall, I guess. Yeah, I guess fall. I mean, we have a rise too, but I know you guys are probably getting tired of rise, aren't you? Whoever's inside, is it already reset? Yogi, I don't see you in here. Strange. Strange. I thought it was going to be popping today, man. I thought we were really going to have a bunch of people around today. I thought Sai and Bird were going to be here. Yeah, the game's going to be down all day on Tuesday. LFD. It's scheduled till 6 o'clock Eastern, till 6 at night. I mean, it could be early or it could be late. They went on a stretch where they were like 2 hours early on those extended maintenances, and here lately it's been that they've extended the extended. So I was gonna stream tomorrow instead of taking the day, since the game will be down on Tuesday. Tuesday, I gotta take my brother to the airport early. Early. I gotta get up at like 4:30. That fucking innervate hurts so bad. And it hits 2 people too, which makes it even worse. This sounds like an Ozzy Osbourne song. Sorry, this trash and this boss is much tougher for me to do the afflicted because my freaking thing's on cooldown all the time. My dispel's always on cooldown. Same for the boss. It'll be the same thing during the boss. Hey, watch out for fragments. Why is my trinket not popping? I can't drop my trinket. What the hell is going on? Why am I in my shadow build? Or items. Why in the fuck am I wearing shadow items? How on earth? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. I didn't change specs. I didn't put that set on for anything. Man, that sure does make sense why my heals were so small. So weak. I was like, why am I having to flash heal people like 3 times? Because I have no versatility at all. None. I don't know how that happened at all. Maybe I've been, well, no, I haven't been in it the whole time because I've been using my trinket. Never seen such a thing. I don't know. Strange. He's got true sight, doesn't he? Like you can't get by him. Oh, there's no one here to res me. Yeah, you guys went ahead and did the skip without me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Should have done that as soon as I walked in the instance. This game's stressing me out today. Silly game stressing me out today. I keep forgetting with Fall, too. You don't have to teleport all over the place like you do in Rise. In Rise, you go through, like, you're just constantly porting to the next place and then porting over to the next place. I always forget that on Fall, it's just the one time. Like, right after the second boss, you just go straight port to the last bosses. Like, I always forget that and think that we still got other bosses to do first. I've been forgetting that a lot lately for some reason. Such a short instance. It really is. It's just incredibly short. Good to go. I'm so bad today. I can't get my fucking head in the game today. Can you tell it's one of those days I just want to talk to chat? That's it. Making silly mistakes. I'll come to you. I figured that we might not, yeah. That's why I wasn't running to you. I usually get it at the very end and don't even need to pass it. I try to pay attention to the health percentage. I use my fear, so if I get trapped, y'all have to break me out. Yeah, we had 30 people in here earlier. It's just a slow Sunday. A slow day. Sorry, didn't have anything for that. Fucking afflicted. We went to a restaurant last night called Lazy Dog, and they allow like you to take your dogs into the restaurant. Don't really fully understand that, but so it's just a bunch of dogs sitting around all their owners, begging for food, barking at each other. It was strange. Yeah, I kept forgetting lust when I was on my dragon. Even though I got big, gigantic lust that comes on the screen, I still keep forgetting it. You want my lust macro? Or weak aura, not macro. It comes up on the screen in gigantic letters. It says lust, and it plays an alarm. Where are my weak auras? It's called like Lust Reminder or something like that. Lust Text Tracker. Just making sure that's the right one. Lazy Lust Reminder. There it is. That one. It'll come up nice and big on your screen like that. Oh, cool. It goes ahead and pastes the link too, just in case it doesn't work. Nice. That's new. Do you have a JC in the guild? I have no clue. Let's see here. Set by professions. Show offline. You said jewel crafting. Bird. I don't know. I don't know how high it's leveled. But Bird on his DK is one. I mean, if it even has to be somebody on the same server, I have no clue. If you want, I can send Bird a DM and just let him know that you need him. He's got a good memory for that kind of stuff. Waycrest for a portal. I'm going to go ahead and lower my Waycrest too. That way I can trade it later. Only reason I held on to that is I thought maybe somebody might want it, but no one's asked me to push a key with them at all this week. I figured it was an easy one. Waycrest mana. Stop. Down or up shop. I gotta go get juice, guys. I'm out. I'm out ski. Need a little bit in there. Sorry, I know I'm talking about nothing of substance today. I just... There's no one chatting with me. I'm like just coming up. I'm just looking around my desk like, what can I talk about? I'm just like in the middle of the key. I just like stop the stream and no one says anything to me for like an hour. And they go, wait, Crow, you're not streaming? I cut that shit off an hour ago, man.
Emotional
I know, right? You know what I'm about to do though, LFD? I'm about to just open up Discord now on like Sundays, Mondays for sure. For sure. I'm about to just open up Discord and just let everybody come in and talk, and if anybody ever does come in. Just for a little bit more social activity. I'll tell you what though, we did a couple of 20s when we started, and there was like 30 people in here, and then we dropped down to doing like 11s, and fucking half the people left. I kept glancing over there, and I just kept seeing it drop and drop and drop. I'm in a box. Now we're down to 16. We're half of what we were at earlier. All right. DMX, you made it hard for white people to sing your songs. We can only do it when there's no one around, just by ourselves, saying rap words. Well, this one's for a portal. That's fun. Mm-mm. Yeah, usually you lust on the second witch. Because that's when the damage goes out, so, but yeah, that's fine. Right about now, this is when you'd lust. That first witch is just plant your feet and beat the shit out of it. How are you gonna run right by that feather? Mm-mm-mm. I don't have dispels. Whew. Mm-mm-mm. LFD, I got a huge pro tip for you. Before you do the last, here's the tip. Don't be in any rush to do the campaign missions, you know, the little yellow circles on your map. Don't be in any rush to hurry up and get to the next one. Walk around the world. Make sure you do those stranger quests first. Because what happens is, this is what happened to me. I accidentally did the last mission. I didn't realize it was the last mission. So I had all this stuff on my map, all these stranger missions and all this Easter egg stuff and like, you know, just like open world stuff. So I went ahead and accidentally did the last mission. And then you come back as John Marston, the character from the first game. And then you don't have any of that stuff anymore. So those stranger missions disappear and everything. So that's my pro tip. Take your time doing the... I'm going to get a save game editor and see if I can fix it so I can go back to being Arthur for a little while longer. Pretty much after chapter 2. After chapter 2, just go ahead and just, you know, explore and don't be in any rush to get those missions done. There's so much, you miss out on half the game by rushing. So I'm gonna make a duplicate of my save game file and see if I can edit it to go back to being Arthur again. It's got me wanting to play Red Dead now. Just talking about it. I downloaded the Django Unchained Blood Pack. So when you shoot people, it's like the movie Django Unchained with the like exaggerated blood and it ragdolls their body and stuff when they get shot. There's all kinds of mods for that game that are really, really cool mods. I got the Ultra Violence mod. Oh, and there's also a mod that spawns random events in the game. So you might just get run up on by like a posse of guys that you can kill. And just periodically you'll just you know, you'll stumble on like more forts and stuff like that. It's a really cool mod. Keep calling it a mob. It's called like ambient gameplay or ambient quests or something like that. Ambient events, that's what it is. It's to get you a little bit more immersed in the game. That little piggy? Need that little piggy? Why is there piggies in here? And yeah, LFD, let me know when you're ready to play some online Red Dead too. I've been talking about, oh my god. I didn't check to see if people are muted or not. I've been talking about Red Dead for the last 20 minutes. How long have we been in here? 19 minutes and 15. I've been talking about Red Dead since we got in here. I didn't even think to see if... LFT, you can hear me, right? Oh my god. I just figured like he can't respond because he's playing or whatever. I didn't think to ask if volume was on. Okay, okay. Thank God. I'm over here like explaining mods and stuff to him and giving him like pro tips like not to finish his game too early and avoiding, you mean online mode. You're avoiding online mode. Oh, you're just repeating. Yeah. Yeah, don't finish the story mode too quickly. Definitely do all your stranger missions and go exploring because you lose all that stuff once you do the last mission. So, yeah, the ultra violent mod. And then, yeah, Red Dead Online's fun, but you don't have all the randomness of the story mode. It's pretty much like similar to Grand Theft Auto Online, where you have like very specific things that you can do, and Grand Theft actually has quite a bit more storyline in the online than Red Dead. Red Dead's just kind of like go do bounties and go get your naturalist gear and stuff, which is like, you know, hunting legendary animals and stuff like that. It's pretty basic. It's like a more basic version of the game. But it's still fun to posse up and everything. Go around the maps and you can rob people and run up on somebody that's playing by themselves, tell them to join the posse or die. No, that's not a great way to get people in your posse. We named ours Big Wet Posses. No, not really. It was something like Gatos Guapos or something like that. Is the name of the Big Wet Posse. Hey, what's up, dude? You cleaning some more shit off the walls? You hadn't missed nothing, dude. We did a couple of little small keys for some crest for some alts, and now we're getting a portal for LFD's hunter. But it's been pretty quiet today, dude. They cleaned out about an hour and a half ago, just kind of cleared out. But I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. As long as I got people to play with. I got myself wanting to play Red Dead now, though. I'm probably gonna do some GTA 5 tonight if there's nothing going on WoW. GTA 5 just put in a bunch of new missions, a whole new raid. Brand new raid. Too bad Penguin doesn't play anymore. We used to do all the new raids when they came out. The island raid was amazing. That one was so cool. Submarine raid was meh. Or no, wait, the submarine one was the island. That's right. I was way off. Got it. After this ad, you guys just focus the boss after this one ad dies. There, I burned him. Yeah, just focus boss. Just ignore the ads. Rats on your portal. They're so easy. What other portals do you need? Man, it loves giving me pants today. Ooh, I like White Castle. Those tiny little onions exploding in your mouth like flavor crystals.
It'll be on in a few minutes.
Shit. What about Dark Heart? Do you need the Dark Heart portal? That's the last one? Oh, BRH. BRH. Anybody got a BRH? On another tune or something? We'll find you a DRH. We'll find you a BRH. Do any of those keys look good to you guys at all? If we're not going for portals, we don't have to do 20s. If you guys like would rather do something else. You need Dark Heart? Oh, you don't have it yet. Okay. Okay, that works. Dark Heart's fine with me. Sorry, I missed that one line. I was doing good too. You said it right before Watashi did the keys, so the keys popped up and I started reading that. So I tried to do a Dark Heart 25, but I couldn't, like, there was only a couple available and I couldn't get invited to them, which is crazy. Well, I don't know if crazy is the right word, but I should have been invited. Next week, I need to do an EB as like at least a 24. That'll be like the last thing I do for any kind of score. I just want to get everything up to like 24 if I can. I just need EB Rise and Throne. That's it. And next week should be a pretty good week too. That Sanguine week, specifically next week, Sanguine and hold on a second. It's Sanguine. Volcanic. Remember the last time that we had Sanguine Volcanic? We just went ahead and went straight to 20s. That was on week 2. We didn't have any issues at all with it. So I think it should be a good week. AD and Fall, those should be easy. We should be able to do that on stream, Yogi. 22s. Or if not with me, with Achilles, because Achilles can put together 22s as well. There's a portal for LFD, even though he's got portals. See if we can summon him before he clicks his portal. Let's go ahead and get out of the way, you know, tomorrow and next week. Let's get the portals out of the way. So these fresh tunes and stuff you guys boosted, let's get them all of the portals so they're good to go. I want to take Zenthral through a 20 so bad. Celtic, they released a new gargoyle set on Idlescape. You have to craft it, and it's not very hard to craft either. You just got to get the stuff. So if you got some money saved up, you can just flat out, yeah, you could just flat out buy them if you want. I'm going to craft them because I'm leveling my crafted. So I'm actually like grinding the stuff that I need as opposed to just buying it off the, I could just buy it. Oh, you got 100 mil? Yeah, you need to grind. You need to set yourself to hit the lava. No, not lava. The second zone. You know how you choose your zones? Grind the second one for like a week and you'll get a shitload of these shovels. See, this is how I made all my money. I got 2 billion. See these shovel heads right here? Cured spade head. You get those from grinding the second place. When you get those, craft them into the keys, the shovel keys. That's this one right here. They sell for 25 mil a pop. So you can make like 10 of them and make a quick 250 mil. I got 10 of them on me that I haven't even sold yet. Give me just 1 second, guys. 1 second. Let me refill my food over here. They've changed the food crafting now, too. Add to combat inventory. And then we'll prep food. Okay. Ready, check. Okay. Oh, you're going out to dinner IRL with a guildie? That's fun. You meet quite a few people. Achilles! Whose key is it? Mine's? Awful day tomorrow again. I'm going to go ahead and stream tomorrow, so the game's going to be down all day on Tuesday, so I might as well, right? And I got to take my brother to the airport at like 5 in the morning or something like that, so I got to get up at like 4:30. So it's kind of perfect, honestly. Damn, I just PI'd you. Like the second you died. Oh shit. So if you get this circle around, you gotta be topped off. Because when it drops, it hurts. And I wanna run and hide. I just want you to find me. I'm not lost. I'm not lost. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Yep. 10.26 on Tuesday. It's gotta be, right? Gotta be. No way that's pre-patch for that long. If it was like just a couple of hours or a few hours, but it looks like they're full on bringing it in on Tuesday. I mean, it's right on schedule. I've seen this pull just be a disaster if things get accidentally pulled. We did this on a 25 and died so many times that everybody just quit. We weren't even 5 minutes into the damn thing. Everybody left the key. I was so upset that the tank decided to do that. There's nothing wrong with a pull, but it's like no one knew what he was doing. So he called everybody Dookie and left. it was pretty cold-blooded. It was my key too. Is this? Why are you doing this to us? I don't understand. Why would you do this? I don't understand this route. Oh, gosh. I don't understand how you guys got over there. Oh, God. What is this route? You fucking A right it is. Why are we messing up what already works perfectly? I don't understand. Is this some MDI stuff? I've never in my life seen that. How does that go in pugs? Does that go well? Ow. Jesse, thank you, man. Thank you, Bracha. I didn't know you were still here. Did you tell him you're not coming in,
heroics,
Yogi?
about to start tanking mythics.
If I opened the door and saw a coworker, I'd be like, what are you doing here?
And for 130.
Taking heroics, about to start tanking mythics. I'm 430. Oh yeah, you ready? You are ready. What are you gonna do? A zero? Mythic zero? I bet you get a group faster if you run like a 2. You need something? She said she had a coworker show up. We might have to just roll. We might have to just pull it. She has unexpected company. Yeah, when I quit my job to stream, like after the stream picked up and everything, and I was like, man, I'm gonna make an attempt at, you know, doing this every day. I quit my job at Outback Steakhouse, and they ended up. This is a totally random story, by the way. They sent a bunch of people to my house, like the day after I quit. I was like I said, I was streaming and stuff, but it was like it was when I was like shitty streaming and, you know, didn't have any of the good equipment or anything like that. But yeah, I answered my door. I guess this is just in line with her having coworkers show up. Open the door, and there's all these freaking Outback employees standing outside my front door, and they're like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine." They're like, "We heard you quit your job," and I was like, "Yeah, I'm doing this." And I showed them the green screen that I had duct taped to the wall and everything, and they were just like, "Okay, like that's." Good memories. I remember they were just weirded out by it. Oh yeah, for sure. I made sure they knew that. You know what I mean? I was like giving them all hugs and everything. I was like, man, I didn't know you guys cared so much. You know, and a much better delivery than that, but you know.
Most coworkers
thank you.
don't
One of them
care
was my
enough to
girlfriend
notice,
at the time.
so that was nice.
I did have a girlfriend when I first started streaming, but for like a week, or it only lasted like another week. She was like, I'm moving, and you know, I'm not going to be able to like hang out as much because I'll be moving and everything, but it's probably best we just part ways. Myself, I was like, you know, you got to put on a face, but I was like, oh hell yeah, now I can stream all the time. And then I found out it was the reason she broke up with me is because she wanted to date her ex-boyfriend again before she left town. How fucked up is that? Yeah, I found out that she just wanted like her last month or whatever. She wanted to be with her ex-boyfriend. And I was like, yeah, you know, that's sad and everything. You know, we hugged, did the whole like, oh, we'll still be friends, right thing. But in my mind, I was going, yes, now I'm unrestricted. What are you guys doing? I miss you, man. I don't like it when you're quiet. I would rather cut the stream off and just get in voice with people and just hang out. What do you guys think? You think we can do it with 4? I think we can. Oh no! The puddle creeped up on me. Just wasted that PI, didn't I? Do we need the ones in the corner, Celtic? Or no, probably not, right? Because we did the bears. Well, no, we didn't. We did skip the bears. She knows what she's doing. You know what you're doing. Ah, yes, yes, that's right. The one I was crying about. Ooh, 5 of these is going to be rough. See if we can get one down, guys. Oof. With 4 people, Celtic, ain't no way. We're going to have to separate that. See if we can at least get 1 or 2 of them down, though. Yeah, if you even have 1 person down for these, you can only do 3 of them at a time. I think we might have gotten 1 of them down. I'll just wait for res since you're faster. Yeah, what I have to do when I'm tanking them is I go ahead, like if I can only get 2, then I just get 2. It depends on where that 3rd one's at. And I just stay back there until they come running towards me. But sometimes I can only grab 2 on the first pull. Yeah, just like that. Exactly like that. I just go with, if 3 of them are standing there, I'll grab 3, but if it's only 2, I just do 2, and then do 3 on the next pull. The problem is I can't dispel this off of us, because my dispels are always on cooldown. Got you, brother. Oh, so close. So close. Arrgh. There we go. So we'll focus down skull first. No, I keep getting feared. All right. Wait, Dad. I should have said something before you pulled it. I thought about it as soon as the pull happened. I just didn't think about it, or else I would have been like, 1 at a time. 1 at a time. Or 2. Hey, Jack, what's up, man? How you been, dude? Oh, we just having a lazy Sunday, man. Just hanging out. Not too much going on today. What about yourself, man? We're 4 manning a 20 right now. Yogi had some unexpected company. So we're 4 manning this. Which defensive do you use, Celtic, for when he grabs you? You know, before he throws you, before he tosses you. Which one do you use? Bark skin? Oh, you use yeah, different for each one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should have known that. Yeah, that was obvious. I should have realized that. Because I gotta do the same thing when I'm on the pally. One of them I have to just heal myself. And then the other two I have to use different CDs. Good job, guys. Is he back home for a little while then? Yeah, yeah, miss out on much, man. Just keys and just the usual. The huge. Started a guild. We got about 15 people or so. I just wanted a 10-man raid group. So, but we ended up getting a bit more than that. Mal'Ganis. We had some people just boost new tunes. So we've been spending the last couple of weeks getting some gear for those boosted tunes. Like instead of transferring, they just use their tokens that they've been sitting on. If you're going to be around tomorrow, Captain, we can get you caught up. I'm going to be running keys tomorrow, catch up keys. So like 18s, 20s. And if everybody wants to run lower, we can do lower. People really need like crests. It's a bunch of crest farming going on right now. All right. We got a really easy week this week. And next week should be pretty easy too. Sanguine Volcanic, so should be a really easy week. Tyrannical, so trash will die quickly. Wasted 2 weeks worth of work. What tunes are on? Do you need gear on the... Wasted 2 weeks of work. What happened? Do you need gear on the Evoker, but You got the... You did? Really? Wow, that's fucking lucky. There's people still don't have that thing and haven't missed a week. Set up my Plex. 1 sec. I got Plex. Plex server and had moved everything to it and forgot to make a permanent pointer to the raid. Man, I don't know what's up with that trash, but that's been happening all week. People have been dying to that pack right there all week this week. I don't know. Psy almost died to it too. Set up a Plex server. Permanent pointer to the raid, and when it rebooted, it went bye-bye. The raid. RAID 5. Oh, it's software. Okay, I got you. 8 terabytes of SSDs. So everything you uploaded, what happens to it? It's got to go somewhere, right? Yeah, there's people. I mean, shit, Watashi still doesn't have it, and he's on his 14th week of attempting it. It's just not dropping for the people that are like still playing the game. It's, in theory, it is supposed to be a 100% drop rate if you've not missed a week on Tuesday. It should be 100%. So it should be a guaranteed drop for him next week. I'll dispel you as soon as I can. Here we go. But yeah, that's all we've been doing for literally the last 2 weeks. It's just getting these boosted tunes geared up. We did raid one time together as a guild. We're not raiding until next season. But I threw together, there was like 12 of us online in the guild. So I just threw a normal raid together real quick. And it was like the smoothest thing ever, man. I was just watching everybody do the mechanics. They did Smolder on so well. Bunch of fresh tunes. Everybody was like 440 and stuff. But I mean, they steamrolled it perfectly. So I think we're going to play well together. Just people we've already been playing with for 3 years. '15th and 16th. It's in the WoW post. It's in the WoW post. It's this coming Tuesday is 100%. Wowhead did an article about it. I think 15. 15 weeks, I think. That's what Tuesday will be week 15, I believe. All right, we got through it. Achilles needs a DPS for 15 BRH. Yeah, let me see if I can find that Wowhead article. It was like last week that they 8-hour extended maintenance on Tuesday. Could this mean any? Yeah, we don't even know. It might not be 10.26, but it should be. There's been so many freaking... Oh, it's week 16 right now, apparently. Here we go. Crafting, Faraloth, the guide, following Blizzard's bad luck protection hotfix and data mining indicating 100% drop rate on Faroth for players who have defeated Farok each week on heroic difficulty. And then there's just a guide on how to make the Lego. Yeah, so even Wowhead doesn't know if 10.26 is coming or not.
All I know is Elemental Shaman is getting a small buff finally.
Loud and free. Alrighty. So, question about the Plex, because I think Corey has his own server, or Keepulse has his own server, but do you like, when you say it's 12 terabytes, is that you pay for that? Like it's a virtual server. It's not like you got your own machine, right? So you got your own machine rocking the 12 terabytes. It's in your house too. Okay, so everybody's is that okay. Okay. Damn, dude. 12 terabytes? I would fucking kill for 12 terabytes. I have one. 1 terabyte. I just couldn't imagine having another computer sitting there somewhere in the house with like a ton of hard drive space on it. Yeah, Keeples is in his house too. Got a room dedicated to it. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, I like especially the layout. I connect to his server and then like it's like Netflix. You know, you got the picture of the movie and a description, a trailer. You can watch a trailer for the movie if you want. Okay, go ahead, or I'll see you tomorrow, Yogi. Downstairs in the basement has a newer Ryzen 9 with 32 gigs of RAM, but it was recent upgrade this year. Damn, that's what I would like to have too, Ryzen 9. I'm very happy with what I have, but you know how it is with upgrades. I'm pretty sure mine's a Ryzen 7. I'm almost 100% sure. Yeah, 7, 5800. But it's pretty great. 932 gig hard drive, well, 1 terabyte, but don't look, it's not good. Yeah, I would assume so. I would assume that like you could pretty much gut the computer for the most part. He's probably got something better in his own computer, which is probably why the Ryzen 9's in there. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know, yeah, for sure. I repurposed this Walmart computer here sitting next to me. It is strictly OBS and Spotify. Yeah, have fun, Yogi. What you guys want to do? You want to do one more? I kind of got the itch to play Red Dead, even though I don't have it installed right now. Mm. Yeah, have fun, Yogi. I've got a fall 20. That'd be a pretty quick run. It's the only 20 we have. You want to do fall? That'd be quick. Fall 20. Tweeny. Is anybody else streaming? Is Hell's Light streaming or anything? Not yet. Oh, you have to go? Okay. It was my key, wasn't it? Didn't I have the 20? Or no, I got the 19. Okay, brother. I'll be here tomorrow. Scott, would you want to come with us on one? Fall 20. And we can do pretty quickly. Let me reset instances. Oh, it only heals? Okay. I do shadow. Hey, what's up, dude? Let me make sure I got the right gear on this time. I'm out of runes. Actually, mastery 16. Let's get mastery. We'll go mastery. What's up, man? Well, you don't give me 3 seconds to reply, do you? What's up, man? I was looking elsewhere. Figuring out where my tank's at. Where you been, bro? I thought you quit again. It's been a stupid easy week this week. Really easy. Even when the freaking afflicted gets missed, it's still not too bad. Next week's sanguine volcanics. That should be an easy week too. Just busy to get some keys. This is my last one. My last one. And then I'm going to go be just as lazy as I can be. Might reinstall Red Dead again. All right. We'll go with a mastery rune this time. You're not a portal on it, so you need a rise 20 then. Because we already did a 20 rise on this tune that you're on, right? You need a rise. All right, what's Hashi's key? Jesus Christ, really? I saw Stabby's damage shoot up, so I thought I was safe to cast my trinket. Yay! Ooh. Ooh, wee. Yeah, this trash is fun to heal, ain't it, Scott? It's so frustrating. Dude, that fucking debuff is a death sentence. It's that same debuff getting me every time. Oh, fuck. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. I fucking took that. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Ugh. I have no business playing DPS ever for any reason. I'm so fucking horribly bad. I don't know. Game crash. That was a mistake. All right. Try not to be a total shitter this time. I felt better. Yeah, if only I could get consistent and do that every time. Righty, here we go. What's up, Angelica? Ooh, perfect timing on that one, eh? Jesus Christ, 164. Ugh. Ugh. Alrighty. Ooh, there you go. Iridol, if anybody needs it. Does it have anything extra on it? Nope. No leech, no avoidance. There you go. Somebody usually needs that. Oh yeah, for sure. Great for healers. It's fun too. It reminds me of the beacon. That's why I like it so much. Just a little extra. It's really great when you got mobs and bosses that just have a tiny bit of health left, and you know that if you hit, or you know what it's really good on, Scott? The damn totems. The totems in AD for the second boss. You'll have one of, like, somebody will have theirs down to a sliver, and then you'll have one of them that's got like 30% left. You go throw that damn that staff on it. All of a sudden it goes shoom, and it's got a little sliver left. It's great for the totems. I mean, it can also work against you though if you do it too late. But yeah, I've really enjoyed the staff. I want a 489 version. The 489 version has 227 more intellect on it, or 6 more eye levels. Big old chunk of intellect. I'm hoping to get a 489 with leech. Alrighty, well, another day of keys. Do it all over again tomorrow. Take advantage of this easy week, and next week should be an easy week. Get more damage out of the Farok weapon. The Farok weapon is what I'm trying to get on for Shadow. I would love to have it because it's haste mastery. And it's I'd love to have one of those. I'm trying to get one. My vault is set up like this right now, where I've just got Tendril and Farok on heroic done. Because I'm hoping to either get the staff, the gloves, the trinket, or the belt from each of those bosses. But yeah, I really want to get one of those staffs. I had one drop for me on LFR, but I was like, nah, I'm not going to use the LFR version. But yeah, that would be huge. Huge. And that's the one that shoots in a straight line too, right? It's like 260k or something like that. And it shoots in a straight line. Yeah, I want one. Hopefully I'll get one in the vault. He found out it wasn't his. Fingers crossed. Something to look forward to on Tuesday. Here, I'll go ahead and upload the logs for today in case anybody wants them. You're gonna see me make it 2 bins out of it. Plug my headset up. I gotta start doing this at night because I always forget. Alrighty, what you guys getting into tonight? I'll be around somewhere. I'm gonna have dinner here at the house with my brother, and then that's it. And then he's probably gonna be getting some rest. I think he's got a busy day tomorrow. But I'm gonna pop on and just see if anybody's around. Push a key or two, maybe. That'd be all right. Probably, especially around prime time, probably have a big pool of people to choose from. Sunday nights are usually pretty big. Locke's playing Baldur's Gate. Okay, she's not on right now, is she? I didn't look yet. No, not yet. Alrighty, well, like I said, guys, I'll be here tomorrow. We'll do some catch-up keys and stuff, or just whoever's around that wants to do stuff. Yeah, get it done. Thank you, guys. Had fun today. Sorry it was a little quiet today, but, you know, happens sometimes. All right, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow morning. Night, guys. Thank you.